Tes. Tes suara tes.
Oh, eta banyaknya. Anyway, bersihin lah. Itu betul ya? Pak Ijis kemarin nanyakan kumaha. Kumaha naon? Kumaha jadi kadus teh. Nah, luka ah teh. Luka deh, apa? Karena Pak Ijis kudu boga duit aja jadi kadus teh. Oh nya, cenah gede cenah.
Ini ang mulai live loh.
Ini bentar.
Luka.
Senyantan.
Ah ya tuh.
Langsung di heula.
Ya Allah.
Tinggal itu udah
Itu hadiah
meninggal.
atau sekalian.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Gas.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are
Bang, Mbak
underway.
Iwan. Main di mana Bang Blok? Main di mana?
It's always nice to see the silky
Ya juga
smooth
Parida
skills of
juga.
Robert Pires.
Really exceptional talent, and he can play alongside anyone.
Bang Bauk,
Yeah, I go
Bang
along
Bauk.
with that. I think when it comes to his
Bang
position,
Bauk main di
I'm
mana
gonna
Bang Bauk?
say probably
Main di PS, main di PS,
space
main di mana?
is it because he finds it with such graceful movement and his invention does the rest.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe!
Dembele.
That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Donatoni. And here's Mbappe. McTominay spots it
Salah.
and intercepts. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Oh, well played.
Anjir.
Cabo Verde leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's
Mantap,
stuck
Mbappe.
it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Cabo Verde are sitting
Romero
pretty,
nih.
2-0 up.
Hai
Their
juga.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Dembele! And that is out of play. Rafael Varane. Oh, good
Hai
read.
Bang Jonardi, hai juga, hai
Well
juga.
played, well stopped.
Para donatur Konami, bukan, saya bukan donatur Konami, dirimu
Looking
itu.
to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, really cute. What a love. Dembele! And that's another fine save. McTominay. Kante does really well to win the ball there. This is a promising build-up. And no, that was never going to make it. Donatoni.
Aduh, lu gerak gue.
Conte. And Donatoni. Decent chance!
The keeper was
Masih
likely
turu
to be his
donatur
best
Konami
there,
Bang Imam.
and he found it.
Siapa emang? Siapa yang dimaksud itu siapa?
Now it's Villa. Varane cuts it out. Oh no, this does not look good. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Donatoni.
Aduh,
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Edmilson. Conte. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, well measured.
aduh.
He's found a way through. And that's played in low. Khan claims it without any fuss.
Anjir.
And here's Messi. Conte. Now it's Dembele. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Nyaris, nyaris, nyaris.
Albert Ferrer.
Lu
Serginho.
gerak gue.
And that has put paid to that. Chiellini. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Divisi
And
berapa
they
Bang?
found themselves penned in.
Sudah
Nowhere to
satu,
go.
sudah satu.
Donatoni.
Udah satu, udah satu.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. It's Dembele! And yet another
Udah satu,
chance
cuman
goes the
agak
way.
susah ya. Turun naik, turun naik,
Really
turun naik,
have
turun naik.
stepped it
Udah.
up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ampun suhu, oh enggak. Divisi 1 tuh bukan sesuatu yang spesial. Tuh, masuk divisi yang spesial tuh kalau udah masuk top global.
The manager can make a change for the first
Udah.
time in the game here.
900 ke bawah, wah itu
Cabo
baru suhu.
Verde heading towards the half-time break with very much in their sails. Albert Ferrer. Now McTominay. Rijkaard.
Saya masih nyangkut di divisi 2 Bang Imam.
He's
Waduh,
found the way through.
bisa itu.
Skims one in.
Harusnya bisa.
And he was alert to it.
Sering-sering mabar sama saya makanya. Aduh. Sering-sering mabar sama saya, Bang Jonardi.
A goal at a really telling moment. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a
Ya
sudden,
Allah.
this one's totally up for grabs.
We are into overtime. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Batistuta. He is onto this. Edmilson. The whistle's
Oke,
gone.
Bang Imam.
That's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the
Mantap,
initiative.
Jonardi, mantap,
And
mantap.
both teams still very
Iyalah,
much in it.
sering-sering
No,
Bang Efootball. Iya, main Bang Bauk nih main di mana? Main di Steam, main di PS, atau main di mobile?
To go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Cabo Verde are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're on the way for the second half.
Ya,
And it's Griezmann. Now it's
Bukan
Messi.
bunda.
Now it's Griezmann.
Bang Neo Ninja nih agak anomali itu ya, apa namanya?
Serginho.
Finishingnya.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Conte. And Donatoni. And here's Dembele. Serginho. Now it's Donatoni.
Aduh,
Donatoni.
aduh.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he was slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
Iya sih, banyak soalnya yang maksudnya kasihan kita udah nungguin mau mabar ternyata dia di HP gitu.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Ya,
Can he get on the end of this? He's in a good position here. Conte. Spread it left. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Chance! Brilliant!
banyak yang kayak gitu.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Shapes
Anjir,
to shoot!
harusnya nggak punya katbihan ya lupa.
Well, Peter,
Mbappe
just see
kita nggak
here
punya
how
katbihan.
a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's
Dia lo
shifting through
ngakir
the
ya.
gears here.
Itu Dandoni emang
Conte.
banyak ini keahliannya banyak dia. Dia punya roket, punya menukik juga, punya tendangan jarak jauh juga, terus punya bukan nukik apa ya namanya? Kenakal ya, kenakal. Punya ya. Suka banget saya.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Ini tendangan itunya pasti bagus. Tendangan apa? Tendangan stunning shootnya pasti bagus. Donadoni.
Griezmann spread to the right, and it's played in. And it's claimed by the
Booster
keeper.
Pedwin kayak gue cuman berharap bansos tuh.
Thuram
Ya sama itu kan juga Donadoni kan bansos juga. Donadoni kan
And
bansos
here's
juga.
Griezmann. Batistuta receives it in a good position here.
Bansos gratisan juga atau dia ulang ngelewat tadinya.
Donatoni looking to add to his goal.
Ini nyamur, right?
And it's at Nielsen. And Serginho.
Gila. Ya,
McTominay. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Donatoni. And it's Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
dapat gacha 4 mulu. Nah,
Messi receives it in the
gacha
right
tuh kalau
position.
bisa jangan terlalu berharap gitu. Biar enak.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed.
Kita udah punya 2000 koin nih mau gacha, ya tapi kita udah siap dengan kemungkinan terburuknya gitu. Yaitu dengan tidak mendapatkan apa-apa. Itu nggak apa-apa. Kalau gacha terlalu berharap tuh bahaya banget buat mental.
That pass isn't the best. Zanetti.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sangat bahaya buat mental gacha terlalu berharap.
Messi.
Lagi modalnya cuma 8
Batistuta.
poin.
And Batistuta! And it's in! Back within one!
Belum bisa main, Mang Imam mau packing ke bandara jemput Dodo hari Senin. Kalau nggak salah mainnya Selasa dini hari kok. Ngapain ke bandara hari Senin? Udah gitu kalau mau jemput nanti aja habis final, Bang Peruta. Streamer paling ngebosenin. Waduh, Pranotir Konami sudah merapat.
Indonesia have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. A shift in momentum perhaps.
Well, I think they have every
Sekarang Bang
chance
Hasan
of
berubah jadi
leveling this
buzzer
now,
ya.
Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Berubah jadi buzzer ya.
He's in a great position here.
Oh, really well played.
Messi gets into a good position.
Sepertinya bisa. Udah Bang Yom dipanggil kedua. Kakak kedua.
It's not an especially good pass that. Chouameni
Kakak kedua tuh
very much into the
Patkai
last
bukan sih?
blockings.
Cut Patkai.
And it's Dembele. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And this is Ronaldinho.
Anjir.
And there's a goal.
Bukan buzzer tapi this.
We thought they were done, but never say
Oh,
never.
comeback is real. Ini kita yang
They
melakukan
forced
comeback.
the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce.
Jangan
They
berubah
were
jadi
clinical
iblis.
when the opportunity presented itself.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Nggak jadi.
The referee says that time is up.
So pasti menang.
What
Nggak
a
bisa
game,
aja.
a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Dembele picking
Sigma
up
boy.
the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Would you summarise what we've seen today?
Bang
then,
Guru tuh
Jim?
juara lagi semalam. Juara lagi katanya ya. Juara lagi katanya. Waduh Sri, ya lawan kita pan Bang Abai, lawan kita Bang Abai. Kalau nggak salah dia juga lagi streaming juga dia, Bang Abai. Bang Kage sama Fatur yang juara di hati fans. Aduh, Bang Fatur sama Bang Kage. Tuh. Malang banget ya. Malang banget. Assalamualaikum Bang, gimana kabarnya? Suku mana Bang? Sekarang Bang Pian teh sekarang. Bang Yom juara, saya nggak ikut. Bang Dery semalam ketiduran aja. Bang Fatur sama Bang Kage ya. Saya penasaran siapa gitu yang bisa ngalahin mereka berdua gitu. Aduh, kaget anjir. Semalam Francis pada gak nongol anjir.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place
Lagi
to be.
berguru.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Ya, Bang Abai ini finishingnya ngeri nih,
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Tiduran, baru beres jam 12 namanya. Yang bener siapa yang bisa dapat?
So straight into the action.
Menurutku Bang Fatur itu beruntung menurutku ya beruntung.
Frustratingly close.
Ketiduran, baru beres jam 12 turnamennya. Mending jam segitu, Bet. Kalau jam 12 aman gitu.
Surely. To recover this.
Kita ketidurannya habis maghrib anjir.
Looking to go forward now. Now it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Donadoni.
Push. Nah itu.
Donadoni really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent.
Itu bukan antrian mabar buat para donatur Konami.
Disappointment.
The Real Pro. Ini udah buka kok. Kalau mau mabar ayo aja. Yang bisa duet sama skuad kesenjangan sampai juara sih.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in
Bang Kuruta nih kan koop nih dua musim beruntun kan juara terus ya. Saya penasaran bisa nggak juara meski
now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
bisa nggak kalau
So good for
Passes coming off
request
in
aja saya mau duet sama Bang KG gitu.
Well, he was clearly disappointed.
Harusnya sih malah lebih OP gitu ya.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves.
Kemarin kan juaranya kan tipis-tipis gitu ya. Poinnya sama yang keduanya tuh tipis-tipis. Harusnya kalau sama Bang KG itu mantap itu.
Passes this. Donadoni. Serginho.
Tapi overall bagus loh Bang KG.
Nicely done.
Kuncinya gerlut kan baik.
Edmilson. Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Batur ya.
loves the... And that is Sudah! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really
Oh, makasih
looked
banyak
sharp
Bang
there,
Dedi.
didn't he? That's very well played.
Bisa ikut deh kayaknya ada acara. Wah.
Their second corner of the game.
Tapi harus dicoba itu Bang Kurta harus dicoba. Anjir. Bagus banget. Harus dicoba. Sebenarnya enak kok serius. Ini saya serius ya. Saya nggak bercanda.
Number 3 coming up.
Sebenarnya enak-enak aja. Sama aja kayak duet yang sama orang lain sama aja. Nggak ada problem apa-apa sama aja.
And it's Zanetti. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball.
Anjir.
Albert Ferrer.
Sama aja. Nggak menjamin kemenangan, nggak kekalahan juga, sama aja.
Albert Ferrer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Edmilson.
Aduh, lama
That's a foul.
Suhu, tolong turunkan ilmumu kepada saya Suhu. Sering mabar. Biar saya bisa hotel ke divisi 1.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
Minggu depan Bang Kuruta satu tim dengan berbagai ingin berdamai dengan hidup. Kayaknya sudah ada chemistry. Iya, memang harus gitu Bang Kuruta. Harus berdamai dengan hidup. Anjir, ketipu kita.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Itu saya yakin pandanganmu tentang hidup langsung berubah Bang Kuruta. Serius, saya yakin.
So still waiting.
Semua kegelisahanmu akan hilang.
Has been a
Saya yakin itu Bang Kuruta.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the
Semua kegelisahanmu akan hilang.
lots of potential for me.
Pemikiran negatif akan hilang. Pokoknya hatimu tuh bakal jadi tentram dan bersih banget, serius.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Bahkan utang-utang bisa lunas loh.
Good one. And this is Ronaldinho.
Kalau ditekuni utang-utang bisa lunas itu.
Ronaldinho's delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick.
Kata PLN di kota saya malam minggu depan tuh ada pemadaman. Mana ada 12 jam. Kemarin Bang Junardi korban pemadaman juga ternyata.
Target. Conte. Now it's Donadoni. Well played.
Aduh, Dembelenya nggak bisa gerak, euy.
McTominay can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Ronaldinho. Plays it in low. Conte. And Donadoni. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Oh, good read.
Anjir,
That was well played.
cantik
Well
banget,
stopped.
cantik banget. Ya Allah, ini Romero-nya ketipu terus.
Sharp little ball here.
Romero ketipu terus.
Romero. And here's Mbappe. Rijkaard.
Indonesia really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
Gak apa-apa lah, bumbu-bumbu itu. Pemandangan listrik itu bumbu-bumbu.
Two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key suppliers
Kesehatan
to
mental lebih penting dari
carrying
hati.
the ball and then
Loh,
delivering it across that box.
kok seakan-akan kayak bakal jadi sakit mental? Enggak, serius. Serius itu.
He's had it
Lebih
taken
penting dari
off him.
hadiahnya. Gak bakal sakit mental kok, gak bakal.
Quite on the same
Biasa
wavelength.
aja. Serius ini, saya serius.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Aman aja itu, aman. Malah pandangan kita tentang hidup jadi berubah jadi. Oh, ternyata begini, oh ternyata begini. Ternyata begini gitu. Ada bakal ada banyak hal yang baru kebuka gitu. Oh, ternyata begini, oh ternyata begini. Ngaruh banget itu.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Kayak-
well and stopped it.
Kalau diibaratkan tuh kita tuh kayak di ruqyah lah gitu.
Right Dembele. Right Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Coba aja dulu kalau Bang Kage sampai jadi pemimpin saya naikkan hadiahnya. Coba Bang Kuruta, serius. Coba. Itu wajib dicoba, serius. Saya dukung Bang Arsad, dukung banget. Dukung banget ya.
Is the team's great visionary. Threads one in.
Dukung banget.
And the assistant referee.
Nyesek pas malam pemandangan listriknya. Kalau pemandangan listrik pas malam iya sih. Itu waktunya orang-orang butuh banget internet.
McTominay. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bang Kage sering ngomong Kuruta, tapi yang jadi pemimpin Bang Kage itu sangat fenomenal itu.
We go into
Musical memory banget.
This is still yet
Aduh, benar. Benar-benar. Musical memory banget. Itu jatuhnya
the second half. So very little to report. Nothing in
the best
in
of
terms goal scored.
kategori yang paling bagus buat dimuseumkan.
Of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry, but just
Sungguh masterpiece ya, masterpiece itu sebutannya masterpiece.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or
Sangat
intrigue.
masterpiece.
It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
well, both sides
Yo,
are
Mister gorengan.
It's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Masterpiece,
We need a little
masterpiece.
more life in this.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Well seen.
Itu akan saya ingat
Coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
seumur hidup.
Howson.
Bang Kuruta juga akan mengingatnya seumur hidup.
Nice and Messi.
Itu pengalaman hidup yang sangat berarti.
Very well to get
Pengalaman hidup.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kapan lagi kita dapat ruqyah gratis? Kapan lagi dapat ruqyah gratis? Hei, boleh sih tapi saya nggak buka Discord, takut nge-lag main pakai telepati. Kalau pakai telepati enak. Wah, kalau pakai telepati sih nggak jadi pengalaman hidup ya. Nggak jadi pengalaman hidup kalau pakai telepati. Harus pakai Discord. Jadi komunikasinya menyatu gitu. Komunikasinya menyatu.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Aduh, susah banget ketembus ini,
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball.
Aduh.
Shoots! It's loose now.
Aduh.
They want to get it back.
Gelo anjir.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let
Ini
the
siapa sih?
intensity drop now.
Oh,
Peter.
Ronaldinho tuh.
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this
Aduh,
game
kenceng
might
banget
just
ini.
take off from here.
Punya Ronaldinho deh.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks
Ya
it into
Allah.
space. And he
Terobos,
cuts out the
terobos.
fly. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably,
Gee.
and I mean considerably.
Gelo.
Messi. He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in. He's well positioned here.
Anjir,
That has not gone well.
langsung dirusak Lian Thuram.
Now it's Donatoni. McTominay. Nicely weighted ball.
Ingat dunia akhirat bukan seumur hidup.
Conte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Ayo Menggeruta, gaskan lah.
And he's in on Dembele.
Gaskan Menggeruta, gaskan.
Well taken goal.
Saya belum tidur pun akan maksain ikut itu. Serius.
But they are level. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That
Siapa ini ya? Hajar harusnya, nggak ada tapi. Daripada jemput Ronaldo kan, mending di Rukiah Bang Geruta.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Aduh,
He's had a shot.
Well, a few of his teammates
finishingnya
are
anomali sekali finishingnya.
They were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lee Kang in. Dembele.
Anjir. Tahu dia, tahu.
Kimmich.
Tahu. Hai Bang Dirga. Gas satu Bang Dirga, gas.
So much to recommend it.
Ha.
Fabulous contest. But still
220.
It's a very open game
Eh,
and an
push
exciting
itu,
watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
looking tidy in possession here. Dembele. Great chance.
Mantap Dembele.
That's it.
Tapi emang bener anomali tuh Dembele, sisinya kemarin setim sama Bang Dirga. Dembele fans di kotak doang masuk
They
gitu.
forced the error and
Masa
extracted the
sih?
maximum punishment.
Nggak anomali itu. Emang racikannya aja.
From the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two.
Ya Allah.
It's Griezmann.
Padahal pelan shootnya.
And instinctive save.
Well,
Booster
someone's doing
kemenangan.
his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Anomali. Shoot doang pelan masuk. Saya juga sering sih cetak gol kayak gitu pakai Dembele.
Zanetti. And this is can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the
Itu emang booster
Really
kemenangan
anticipated that well, didn't he?
King Geruta.
All hands on deck for this one.
Malah anomali sebutannya.
That's a fine interception. Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. Not a hint of
Anjir.
offside here.
Kena tackle dong.
Final seconds now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Griezmann. Albert Ferrer. Now, can they get him away? O'Reilly. And that
Wah, tipis
is that.
tipis.
Cabo Verde have
Ousmane
won it
Dembele
by sheer
emang
force of
anomali.
character. As winning
Ousmane
teams do,
Dembele
they
emang
managed to
anomali.
find that little
Ousmane
extra
Dembele
when
emang
they needed
anomali.
it.
Benar.
Dembele picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise.
Nanti kalau France juara ada big time Dembele OTW beli. Nggak bakal ada big time Dembele, nggak bakal. Soalnya Perancisnya nggak bakal juara. Gimana Bang Abay? Aduh, dia lagi di streamnya ya. Oh, main lagi dia. Kita juara kok nggak ada big time ya Bang Guruta. Maksudnya pengennya ada big time dirga gitu. Bang berhenti beli cilok 500 bay. Memang kedengeran ya? Kedengeran tuh suara tukang cilok. Tuh bukan cilok sih sebut. Iya cilok sih, bener cilok. Salome lah, Salome itu. Salome. Usman Dembele beli skuler. Usman Dembele beli skuler. Mana ini Bang Dirga? Mana Bang Dirga? Bang Dirga mana? Bang Dirga login. Aduh, trimmernya jelek trimmer. Oke, kita buat. Jangan. Kafu dong. Yang jual cilok di agak tua Kang Bang. Gimana tuh maksudnya? Usman Setiabudi King Blitz pemain kasual. Kenapa ada Setiabudinya? Saya bukan pemain Blitz. Kok berani sekali Bang Dirga ini? Nggak tahu anjir. Jangan begitulah. Harusnya kita tuh bersyukur. Saya tuh jujur aja nonton dia tuh terhibur banget tuh, serius. Terhibur saya. Jangan ada smart assist. Terhibur sekali ya, terhibur. Suka saya katanya. Selalu saya like dengan sepenuh hati. Jual, emang iya gitu, tapi cuma kok bisa tahu gitu. Yang nggak mungkin, jarang juga sih tukang cilok yang muda-muda. Agak tua tapi nggak tua-tua banget itu.
This is Dembele. David Villa. Messi. This is Messi. Donatoni. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Conte.
Aduh.
That was well played, well stopped. Serginho. Right, Dembele. Well seen.
Ya Allah.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Now it's Villa, and he's in on goal. Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through
langsung
this
syuting
time.
gitu ya.
Boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's had a shot.
Mantap Dembele. Bafian emang gitu Imam. Bukan berani hanya sedang
great
komedi
disguise
aja.
he got on that finish too. Just
Ya,
timed
ya
it to
Bang
the
Dira kan
best.
komedi pemberani.
The wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Mau saya beliin ciloknya, mau saya beliin.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Donatoni. That's an
Cheer.
impressive pass.
Cantik banget
Not the
umpan.
most convincing of passes. Indonesia are very well equipped down the
Aduh,
flanks. It
ketipu
is
terus
a
kita,
tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to
Bukan ketipu
run
sih, lebih
riot in
nggak
those
kekejar.
positions, whether through direct running or from
Sama
deliveries
kayak
towards
ini.
the box. It can work.
Dembele anomali. Kalau kata Bang Kurta, Dembele anomali.
Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Oh, good take in a good
Hai.
area.
Yes,
Able
yes.
to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Nya,
Dia lama panas tapi ya.
nya,
Kalau
McTominay.
nya siap tenang.
This is Batistuta. Tries to play it through.
Oi,
Conte. Donatoni. He's picked his way through.
waduh. Assalamualaikum, assalamualaikum.
Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence.
Anjir.
He's worked it through. And Messi! Oh, it's hit the post. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it
Nya kan
stops.
main kan ya teman.
Messi really should be making an apology. That
Komedi putar.
gave him a golden chance.
Semuanya mau ngalahin dapet sang juara. Jujur saja di antara live streaming kalian semua yang beda cuma satu, Bang Kagak doang yang mampu bikin orang ketawa dan mampu ngibangin pengertian viewers kocak. Pokoknya jujur aku respect. Serius, bener. Saya juga setuju. Narasi Bang Pian saya setuju banget.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Dia bisa nyambung dengan berbagai hal gitu.
Serginho. And it's Conte.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now there's a fine ball. Here's a man adored by many,
Bang Junadi punya Discord kah?
deified by some.
Iya, gabung Bang Junadi, gabung Discord
Now
lah.
this could be a chance. Always goal side. Donatoni. Serginho. And here's Batistuta. Conte. Donatoni, who does have an assist to his
Nice.
name. He's found the way through. Decent chance. McTominay. Now it's Villa. Conte.
Aduh, ngelag eh.
Donatoni. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Stood up well to him there. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Alah mereka itu Bang Buang. Maksudmu terlalu pelenger kita Bang pencerahan. Bang Junadi punya Discord. Ya, bener. Lihat aja live-nya. Perkataan viewers kalau selain Bang Kage mungkin udah ada. Ya benar-benar. Dia termasuk kategori yang sabar benar.
Cabo Verde leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Bang Junadi Discord-nya resolve. Kita di live-nya Imam kayak gitu, yang ada kita diserang. Iya benar.
And we get things going again.
Kalau ada viewers yang aneh-aneh ke Bang Dirga, wah Bang Dirga pasti udah langsung set. QB-nya langsung keluar Bang Dirga.
Now it's Mbappe. McTominay can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Anjir,
He has found the way
aneh
through.
banget lolos.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way
Gue
through
bang abain
there.
Cabo Verde are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through
Cih.
zone.
Tuh ramnya ngeri.
This is Batistuta. And he's look and the finish.
Anjir.
And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Tak ngidupin banget memang suntuk aku. Gas.
Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from
Saya
here.
mau ke smart assist.
The lightness of step, the
Nggak usah Bang Kurta. Bang Kurta tuh nggak pakai smart assist
I'm not making any apologies, but I
udah
was
bisa
waiting
terlihat
to
sebagai smart
supply the
assist gitu.
finish, and he came up trumps.
Udah bisa membuat orang berpikir itu smart assist.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Cabo Verde
Ini terobosnya
really
lolos terus
just
ini.
need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
60 minutes played. And here's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Always played it in low. No messing about, just
Duh,
bludgeoned away.
hujan.
And it's Rijkaard. This is Batistuta. Serginho. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. And he's quick to return it. He's having a shot!
Wih, tuh.
Away. Great ball. Goes for a
Gempuran
shot.
tidak henti.
Who's gonna get there?
Ya Allah, tekan deh.
Plays. Oh, takes a shot.
Anjir.
And that's a good finish. And the comeback is complete. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for
Juara
the
bebas mau
dubious
pakai apa
goals.
aja.
And
Pagi Bang semalam lockdown kah? Semalam kita ketiduran Bang Ari. Bang Okta juga nanyain kenapa pas Prancis hadir semalam nggak ada. Saya ketiduran.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Somewhat off target.
Tiduran kita. Bangun-bangun jam 10 lebih 15 kalau nggak salah ya.
Well, I think it's
Harusnya
pretty
gitu
clear
kalau
they've changed
agak
their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've
kalau
got
agak
to be
cepet
ready
dikit
to
kayaknya
hit
keburu
the
itu.
hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mimpinya terlalu lama Mimpinya terlalu lama.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Cicing di dia Hibdi.
Dembele. Donadoni. Shoots.
Cicing di dia Hibdi.
Brilliant from Donadoni.
Ku telepon semalam nggak diangkat, ternyata ditelepon nggak mempan Bang. Ya teleponnya kan jauh ya.
We are all square. You score, we score.
Teleponnya jauh.
They've dug in to produce a really
Mari,
fine
Mo.
spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter,
Anjir.
it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out.
Can he finish?
Wih, masuk Gerard
And yes, it's the
Kenapa di PS ku banyak banget yang minta pertemanan? Woi, orang Korea, Jepang, Belanda.
They have their reward. It was a great
Ya,
he put it away with
tujuannya
good
itu ya.
poise, dead on
Pengen
accuracy.
kalau kita jago tuh
Expertly
rata-rata
finished,
player
and
football
he's done that
pengen
so
berteman sama kita ya, karena Bang Pian jago berarti mereka ingin berteman dengan Bang
Manager
Pian
called on him.
gitu.
He was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bukan lockdown menjadi belum bayar token listrik diri.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Astagfirullah. Kejamnya dirimu Bang Ari.
Now how will things develop from here? Yeah, it's all happening now.
Anjing.
A upping of the intention,
Lucu banget dong,
urgency,
anjing.
a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cabo Verde have, after this, one further
Dapat Aureli,
opportunity to make a substitution. And it's Gerrard.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation.
Oh, terobosnya ngeri.
Messi, lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an excellent interception. Gerrard. Not much
Hari
time now
Mbappe,
for
masa.
anything fresh to happen, I think. He's got away. Has crossed into the middle.
Astagfirullah.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
McAllister. Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. And no, that was never going to make it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, played right into his path. He's cut it out.
Dadah.
And that will be it. So the winners bullish and belligerent.
Ada sih orang Indo yang minta pertemanan tapi minta mabar kadang-kadang sambil telepon sambil curhat tentang cara dia
They were
main.
having none of that.
Siapa itu orang Indonya? Siapa? Buka Joger X1. Wah, English please. Kayaknya dia ngajakin mabar ya, tapi saya curiganya di mobile. Oh, sebelum. Thank you Bang Abai. Saya nggak tahu dia nonton apa enggak ya. Kayaknya enggak sih, soalnya dia lagi live juga. Bilangin mana Bang Boang ya? Bilangin sama Bang Neon Ninja terima kasih, nanti mabar lagi. Gas atuh, Bang Bian gas, Bang Junardi gas. Hari Minggu gini memang pantasnya mabar itu. Saya juga potensi buat ada gangguannya sedikit ya kalau hari Minggu. Turunlah donatur Konami, ya betul. Turun. Baru hidupin PS, oke. Oh, main di PS ya Bang Junardi, bukan di Steam. Aduh, ini bajunya. Kalau di PS ada apa aja? Ya benar. Oh, kita belum lihat squadnya ya. Mbappe, beli juga Mbappe ternyata. Bajio, Beckham, Messi, Richard. Ini sebulan lalu pemainnya nggak kayak gini, ini sebulan yang lalu. Kosmo biru, aku putih Bang, kebalik kita. Iya kah? Saya biru berarti. Bang Pian putih.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be
Kayak aja.
Jim Begling.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The
Sayangnya
tone for
banget,
this
apa
game
enggak
is well and truly set.
di body gitu nggak pelanggaran anjir.
So we're
Kalau Bang Pian yang
could be danger here.
kalau Bang Pian yang ngebody nggak pelanggaran nih.
And here's Mbappe.
Anak FIFA, anak Konami.
Messi.
Hei,
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
sengit.
And it's Timber.
Lo kecil ini anjir.
Messi. Ronaldinho. Timber spots it and intercepts. Donatoni. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's picked his way through. Messi. Oh, it's them.
Ya Allah, Dembele.
That is a little
Apa gini?
undercooked. And it's Serginho.
Hati-hati jangan blunder. Nah,
Still without a single shot. Is having a shot.
anjir.
Well, the
Ronaldo nih.
contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit
Malah
that
nggak
too
masuk anjir
well?
Ronaldo nih. Padahal itu tendangan enak buat dia gitu.
Chiellini. There's a probing ball. Conte. That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard. Rafael Varane. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Mbappe. He's well, and he shoots!
Swiss, Mbappe.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Nur 1800. Pertemanan di PS ya, beda sama kayak pertemanan di Steam berarti.
Cabo Verde with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Anjir, offset ya.
Looking to go forward now.
Udah. Mantap. Buffon yang ngeri, Buffon.
Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rijkaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to play it through. Donatoni has it out wide. in
Mbappe.
space.
Aduh. Bisa Dembele ini.
Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for options for movement. Edmilson. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Donatoni.
Anjir. Ini juga lo company
Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Edmilson. In with the challenge. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Donatoni. Conte.
Panjang banget kakinya.
And it's Edmilson.
Ya Allah, nggak jelas. Kantenya nggak jelas.
That looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Beckham. Expertly cut out. Really nicely
Nice.
done. Donatoni. Company proves too strong.
Maju dong, Kompaninya berani banget.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Ronaldinho tries to dink it through. Mbappe.
Oh, wait.
Conte. Dembele. Donatoni. That was good alertness.
I wouldn't
Selamat,
fancy
Selamat.
playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Zambrota.
Susah banget tembusnya.
Ronaldinho. No luck with that dink over the top. And the referee
Amal.
is going for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough.
Pertandingan amal.
Neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Jelas.
Underway then.
Cabo Verde have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they
Astaga.
haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a
Apa
case
itu?
of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Edmilson.
Allah.
Beckham. Oh, important interception. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here.
Gak pelanggaran,
against this
anjir.
opponent.
Nah, ini nih.
That has not gone well. Now it's Dembele.
Anjir, nggak dikasih napas.
Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Astagfirullah.
And it's Beckham. Well, that tackle
Nggak
was
pelanggaran
certainly
anjir di body.
sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Malah
Ref's been
kita yang
lenient
pelanggaran.
here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Beckham. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Played out towards the right wing. Has crossed it. Getting up there.
Oh, anjir.
And he's
Beckham di tangan
stuck it
Mbappe
away.
serasa Messi, bisa gue cek.
They've
Benar,
done
benar.
it. Finally, they've broken through.
Bajio loh.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
You felt it was
Yeah.
coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing
Yeah.
away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Tahu dia.
Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. Now Mbappe. He's had a shot! And now they can clear their lines. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
That'll be a throw-in. striker is always looking to break lines. Passing nice and neat. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Donatoni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Ya
This
Allah.
is a formidable
Ya Allah, ya
matchup.
Allah.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Great chance!
Anjir. Peluang emas Ronaldo nih.
Could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't
Harusnya
end
itu
up
bola-bola
regretting
dia
that
ya.
miss.
Messi. Laid out to the left flank. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Time and again they are repelled. Passes short and sharp. Spread it left. It's a sharp pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Real chance!
Woi.
Oh, we'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Número 22. Número 27.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Wah, rasanya.
Beckham conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Pitches it off him. Looking tidy in possession here. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. He's coming
Hey.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's on it. Can he get away?
Duh, kompaninya.
Beckham. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That pass isn't the best. Mateus. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Waduh. Sulit sekali.
That's at the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really
Siapa itu yang teriak kebakaran anjir? Tininining, tininining. Hei, hei, bajunya sama, bajunya sama. Kanji masuk. diriku.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
Mbappe!
Indonesia with the first glimpse at goal.
Yo,
That has not gone well. And here's Basio. And he's in on goal. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was quick to react.
Yee.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Edmilson. That was good pressing, forced the error
Yeah.
to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's Basio!
Wah,
It's in! The movement so
Ngeri sekarang ya.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to
Apalagi
be
sekarang ada
effective on the
Bagio.
break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cabo Verde are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. O'Reilly. Varane gets over and intercepts.
Cabo Verde really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Is always scanning the pitch for targets.
pantulannya tuh
That has been
dapat terus.
slung wide. He won't be happy with that one. Edmilson. O'Reilly. And he's managed to get free. O'Reilly!
Ya,
And he's managed to get rid. Dembele. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
masa nggak pelanggaran ini?
And it's Conte. Nice sequence of passes this. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Donatoni. Aims beyond the defence. Edmilson. Mbappe!
Nice, Mbappe.
That's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Conte. And Akanji. O'Reilly. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Conte.
Yo, anjir Mbappe-nya. Kecepatan Mbappe.
And it's Beckham. And here's Mbappe.
Conte. Donatoni. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. O'Reilly. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rafael Varane. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh,
He's shifting through the
banget nih.
gears here.
Mau menendang lama
Messi
banget.
has it in a wide position. Donatoni. There's a probing ball. Spread out to the left. Edmilson. Kante, who does have an assist to his name.
Minuto de compensação.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Donatoni. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Dembele.
Duh, lama sekali.
Messi. Ronaldinho. Messi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Romero. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dembele. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Cabo Verde clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball. Donatoni. Akanji. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi, he's having a go!
Wait.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Timber. Edmilson. Now O'Reilly. And the return pass. Donatoni. Cabo Verde couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Donatoni. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. This is a promising build-up. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the finish!
Anjir.
Chance here to counter. Beckham. Rijkaard. Cafu. Donadoni gets a foot in here.
Richard bisa dribbling gitu anjir.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind.
Vai mostrar uma substituição. O número 15 sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 19.
So we have further activity on the bench
Ya
here.
Allah,
Well, that is one way to stop him. No
sebisanya dia
foul,
bukan
says the
gitu.
referee. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Dembele. Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming. Messi. That's a little off target. Cabo Verde do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cabo Verde have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Ya,
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dink through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele. Oh, he's and the shot.
anjir.
Oh no.
Ya lo, Buffon.
Costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Roberto Baggio. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Mateus. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here.
Ya,
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. Delivers with whip.
kenapa nggak ditewak, boleh biarkan? Kenapa nggak ditewak?
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Messi with the short one. Zambrota steaming on goalwards. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's really put
Duh,
himself on
corner
the
loh.
line here.
Menyokornal, kata Decam.
All hands on deck for this one. Messi goes short. So just one extra minute for stoppages.
Ya,
So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart.
Bang Diri yang makan gorengan kayaknya. Iya. Sedang dalam kecil mata diri. Bang Pian udah sembuh, tangannya udah sembuh sekarang ya. Waduh, kita mau ganti tim sama Meksiko. Udah mendingan bang, nggak separah pas awal, aman, masih aman. Defense dia jelek guys. Kafu.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. The
Tapi kalau pas
atmosphere
kambuh
frenetic.
sakitnya kayak di awal bang, pegel dan nyeri bang.
I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis
Semua jangan
and
kambuh ya,
expert
semua jangan
opinion
kambuh lah.
alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Messi, and the shot!
Oke, seperti biasa.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Donadoni, aimed at the fast, he's rising!
Wuih,
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Turns back here, probably the best option. This is a promising build-up. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho.
waduh malesin
This is
anjir.
Messi. He's got away. They've got to be quick to recover this. Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. This is Dembele. He's found a way through.
Waduh,
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
kompani yang
What great
susah
defending.
And here's Baggio. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
ya Allah.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is good alertness.
Cabo Verde really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Good take and the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer will
Ayo Dembele.
that.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, shooting chance! Nearly, but
Gila
not
Buffon.
quite. Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal!
Tenang naon anjir.
It's off target.
Tendangan
and
apa
right
itu?
away.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance for a shot!
Nice.
Loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Beckham. Now it's Ronaldinho. Mateus. Quality ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cabo Verde are one down despite having the better chances here. And here's Mbappe.
Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance! And that's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise.
Ace.
Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal scoring
Siapa itu? Company.
He really ended
parah
up
nih.
between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
He's having a good look here. Dembele!
Anjir.
It's bounced back off the post. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Baggio. And there's
Gee,
his chance
Baggio.
to lead the counter.
Segitu anjing
Well,
dribblenya.
facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through, and he is deftly away. Donatoni. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Dembele! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mateus. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, this looks sharp. And that is expertly dealt with. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Searching pass he's played there. That's been slipped through. Cafu. Company is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Mbappe. He's onside. Delivered low.
Anjir.
Messi.
Kok jelek banget Mbappe.
Benatia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Mbappe.
Ini,
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Yo.
That was nowhere near his best. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Cabo Verde really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half.
Cabo Verde have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going
Aduh.
and eventually you'll get your break.
Dribble kilatnya mana Dembele?
Indonesia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Donatoni. And Mateus. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players
Ya Allah,
stay
jelek
up
banget
front
nih,
all
Bang.
the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Lovely feet. This is Dembele. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Romero wins the duel this time. Edmilson.
Ya Allah. Di perkiraanmu mana Dembele?
Serginho. Passes short and short. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its
Ah ya juga Sarjono.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for him.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Cabo Verde leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Serginho's, he leaps
Aduh,
for it.
Dembele.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Messi. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh,
Ya
no,
Allah.
what has happened here? And he cuts out the supply.
Keep calm and carry on.
Hey.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's Dembele. Ronaldinho. Serginho. And the counter is on. Mateus. And it's Edmilson. And it's Serginho. It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. Messi. Varane cuts it out. Mateus. Passing nice and neat. Mateus. Just 5 minutes left. Can he finish? He's
Iya,
beaten the
kan?
keeper, but hit the post.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Here comes the cross. Punched away. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Roberto Baggio.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great
Yeah.
vision. Oh, decent chance!
Hey,
Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto has a...
hey.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So the winners bullish and
Harry
belligerent
can be
after
great.
a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Dembele voted man of the match.
Kampret. Nggak jadi imbang asem, nggak jadi lah. Mana ada. Wis, Bang Junardi. Lagi ngapain Bang Junardi? Lagi push di PC. Tahu aja Bang Imam. Tunggu dong. Apa yang ditunggu? Lihat Bang Imam. Momen yang sangat, aduh. Eh. Cici kemana? Yang ini ya Bang? Di Hana Pak Mang. Aduh. Katanya mau ganti negara Bang. Lupa terus, serius, lupa terus. Mau ganti kita.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much
Anjrit,
on the way
dapat
now.
lo Richard, gelo.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ya Allah.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more
Sit.
frightening for a defender
Astagfirullah.
when he's
Nggak
running
pelanggaran
at
ya?
you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Mbappe,
Ya, bukan situ, eh.
Ronaldinho. Great vision.
Anjrit.
Can run on to Ronaldinho! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Ronaldinho deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Dembele. Conte. This is a promising build-up. Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent
Shit.
challenge there, uncompromising.
And it's Ronaldinho. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top.
Masa dapat anjir.
Nice control. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He is through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Ya Allah, bukan ke situ,
English pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away.
Anjir,
Yeah,
nggak
he's had
bakal
it
terus
taken
nih
off
tuh
him.
body-body gitu.
Well, that is
Hey.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Donatoni. Passing is crisp and sharp. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Ih, ke Mbappe dong.
Beckham. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Basho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ya Allah.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
Roberto Basho! And collective relief etched on the faces
Kante.
of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Out dong, masa enggak?
And here's Donatoni. Conte. Edmilson. Messi. No way through. And it's Conte.
Ih,
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played back. Oh, good
Indeed.
read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
terbaca di detik akhir.
Cafu. Oh, good spread. Looking for options for movement. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. This is Dembele. Messi can
Yeah,
so
very good.
cleverly bypass the press. Conte. Donatoni. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away.
Kalah dong di
Well,
speednya.
that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Ya Allah, terobosan apa itu?
Nicely weighted ball. Donatoni. Serginho. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
Shot, surely! Beckham. And he's quick to get rid. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains. It's Basho!
Anjir.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Kena. Kayak kamarang anjir. Kamu tadi undang.
Serginho.
Iya anjir. Deket banget, itu bahaya kalau gigit. Kalau bukan gigit, apa namanya?
And here's Mbappe.
Kalau kita kena tusuk ekornya.
Whatever he had in
Lumayan
mind,
itu.
that was not it. He's chosen to go back, and it's Conte. Some intricate
Look.
passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Strokes it back, and
Ya
that
Allah,
interception
bisa-bisanya mantunya ke
was
situ anjir.
most necessary.
He read that really well and
Benar.
stopped it.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Cafu has it outplayed and oh, great leap! Well now, and it's come back out to him. Early ball out from the back.
Saya lagi batuk, jangan dulu di syuting harusnya.
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape,
Sí.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cabo Verde have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ya Allah, pelanggaran anjir.
Serginho with the foul. Rafael Varane. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Messi!
Uh.
Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Cih,
Listen,
Keren
when it
banget
comes to
tadinya.
goals, Peter, in this team,
Kelilingi.
he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dembele, Mbappe, chance for a shot!
Astagfirullah.
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cabo Verde with the corner, they're first.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way
Sure.
their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could be danger here. Real chance! And that's in. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor rule to give away.
Aduh, jelek
Yes, the
banget anjir
movement
umpannya.
was very good, but the defense made it way too easy.
Terobosnya jelek banget.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And here's Gerrard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Donadoni. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Astagfirullah. Laman banget.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ciu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to return it. Now, can he find a finish?
Astagfirullah. Sebisanya masuk angin Richard.
Pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Indonesia look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition...
And we're done.
Parah banget anjir.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Gol instruksi Konami. Iya. Bukan gol instruksi itu gol anomali itu maksudnya ya, anomali itu. Richard. Oh ya, kita lu kipernya jangan kan anjir.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say that Messi! Crossbar
Hey.
comes to the rescue. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. And the counter is on. Always onto this. And he cuts out the supply. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. That's a look and plays it forward. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Donatoni. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ya,
Trimber,
Trimber.
Relative ease. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. Romero. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, it's Dembele.
Anjir, sumpah kok.
Messi.
Dembele. Tempel company.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still goalless. Conte. Donatoni. And Ed Nielsen.
Diganggu anjir.
Now it's Mbappe. Floated through. Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Set.
Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Passing is... And the finish! There it is! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Ternyata nggak bisa kita.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although...
Shot a goal!
Anjir.
Mbappe! Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Messi can see things others simply cannot.
Santai, kuasai, bantai-bantai.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cabo Verde with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a
Bang Asli ini harusnya masih libur sekarang ya.
Looking to play him in.
Harusnya masih libur Bang Asli.
To make that, and he did make it. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Serginho. This is a promising build-up. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here.
Tries a shot!
Anjir.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's very lucky to recover that,
Foul,
and he
yeah.
shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Now it's Mbappe. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nielsen. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Dembele. Donatoni. Romero. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he was alert to it. And that brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Cabo Verde really are lucky not to be down by one, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Kere banget, kere
The
banget.
second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Donatoni
Cih,
threads one in. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's a quick free kick.
apa yang kamu lakukan Messi?
Nielsen. Dembele. Dembele makes a dash for it. Looking for options. Big chance!
Anjir. Hello.
Ronaldinho. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, good ball! And he is deftly away.
Anjir.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Gak bisa
He
gerak,
evidently
Serginho.
loves the contest. But it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played back, and that is expertly dealt with. Donatoni. Dembele. Almost an hour gone.
Dulu.
Mbappe.
Ditowel terus.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nielsen. And Donatoni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bout of passing here. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Baggio. And now they can spring out of defence. Conte, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's nice. He's in a great position here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice sequence of Mbappe!
Postok bro, tabupon.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Zambrotta. Roberto Baggio. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, it's not the best
Maju
when it
lah
comes to
dia.
decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Nicely spread. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. That's destined for the flank. And he lines up a cross. Looking tidy in possession here.
Cabo Verde really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Serginho has it out wide and in space. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Dembele, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe, who's looking wide.
Ya.
This looks promising. Incoming to impressive jump. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, now he can run away with it. And he's well positioned here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Cabo Verde presented with a golden opportunity here. Keeper doing his best to put him off.
Número 27. Número 9.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Cabo Verde give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Pops him off it and wins
Nih,
back.
ahe.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Peluangmu banyak banget,
Look
Bang.
back on the game then, Jim.
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this
Umponnya, anjir.
was seen as a
Penyelamatannya.
very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case
Berapa?
of how
Enam,
not to
enam.
maximize your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter,
Oh, harus Messi ya. Kayaknya harus buat peluang yang nggak bisa ditunggu gitu. Sabar itu disayang mantan, Bang Pian. Enggak lah. Sabar tuh bukan disayang mantan. Sabar tuh disayang kesedihan. Kata-kata hari ini. Bukannya mantanmu Bang Dirga. Waduh. Itu mantan Bang Fian itu. Mantan istri.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Astagfirullah,
here.
lupa
A
anjir
clear
ini.
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary
Bajunya.
box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oke, lo Beckham.
And here's Baggio. He is through here. And he's gone backward here. Donadoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Nice looking ball. And he welcomes it in.
Ya apa itu?
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me.
Roberto Baggio! Well, oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Mestinya jangan
Donadoni. And this is Dembele.
jangan ke belakang dong.
Beckham. Ronaldinho. Cabo Verde still without a single shot on target. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got away, and he shoots! And again!
Nice.
And he's done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Nggak bisa
Well, you
ditunggu
might
sabar
think
itu.
I've been a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Cabo. And a header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, sweet feet. Edmilson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Cih. Beckhamnya nggak dapat
He's
anjir.
making out on the left. And it's Ronaldinho. The ball's gone astray.
Cabo Verde always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Donadoni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi can so cleverly bypass the press. 15 minutes till half-time. Donadoni.
Yeah,
That's a little
jelek
off
anjir.
target. Messi. Ronaldinho. He might... Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? That pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. He's having a pop! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Indonesia
Beckham,
really
Beckham,
can't be very
Beckham.
happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cih.
Great vision. No, that's been intercepted.
Ya Allah.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Anjir,
He's pulled them up for
sembarang
that
ya.
challenge.
Sungguh aneh.
Driving on and making good progress. Now he's got space here. That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's all alone. Zambrota.
Lama
It
banget
looks
Bapak mau
very
syuting.
much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Now the ball in. Getting up there!
Messi loh.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Donadoni, and it gets his head on it!
Cih. Masih dapat.
Oh, that was a... And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Cabo Verde leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Cabo Verde have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking... And Messi!
Ya Allah, gak
That's a fair
diambil.
try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, they could be caught out here! And that was nowhere near his best. Has a look and plays it forward. Dembele has found the net here, of course. And it's Dembele. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. And that has left him in a heap. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. He's a sharp little ball here. Dembele, and he's managed to get Dembele!
Cih.
It's loose now, they want to get it back. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the delivery. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man.
Anjir.
Buffon plays
Bro,
comfortably.
peluang emas, bro.
Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Played out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Back where it came from. Oh, red. Nice interception. Cafu. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's quick to return it.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's been... There's the
Ya
shot!
Allah, ini mari
And he hits the
kasih.
net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Sungguh
One
refleks.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesian are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Número 27.
Gak bingung lihat kau ngomong, bingung ya serius.
So we have further activity on the bench here. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Mau ganti negara
At
lupa
this
terus.
stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to
Makanya
win
langsung
this.
ke depan aja.
Cabo Verde clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now this could be a chance. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
I think we
Yo,
might be
remontada,
done here,
remontada,
Peter.
remontada.
I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Serginho, he has found a way through. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard. So what can they make of this?
Vamos ter minuto
So just
de
one
compensação.
extra minute for stoppages. O'Reilly, he's shifting through the gears here. And it's Serginho. And the shot!
Astagfirullah,
And
Serginho.
I think we're done. Yes, we are done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and...
Mumpung ingat, ganti negara, ganti negara. Paraguay. Tim yang licik ini ya. Tim yang licik Paraguay. Sungguh aneh tapi nyata, takkan terlupa. Paraguay. Kisah kasih di sekolah. Kaos aman kan? Aman. Aman sekarang. Soalnya punya saya cerah, merah dan putih.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's
Jauh
my
banget sekarang,
co-commentator
jauh
for the
banget.
game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you
terlalu
very
cerah
much
ya.
for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action.
Cih, terlalu cerah sekarang.
Couldn't finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Baggio. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, football has plenty of poets and artists, but there is only one Roberto Baggio, the most elegant, the most expressive, the most eloquent of them all. He was, at one stage, the very soul of Italian football.
Purity, a real example of timeless excellence. I can say no more than that.
Beckham proves just a little bit too strong.
Kira Beckham anjir. Kencang banget Beckham.
Beckham. Rijkaard, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho. Serginho. He is through here. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
YOLO.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's bustling through here. And this is chance!
Yellow Beckham.
His position was
Itu Mbappe
perfect.
yang bisa
The
lolos sih.
invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance!
Set
That's
dong.
another chance!
Set dong.
Caught offside that time.
Kencang banget Beckham.
Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Paraguay always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
And Beckham! This time, surely! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance here to counter. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into... Oh no, this does not look good.
Diam.
Messi. Serginho. And it's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area.
Ya,
Been there, done that. Unfortunately, you immediately want to
dioknya
have
aku tiduran
another
aja.
go. Believe me on that.
Company. Ambitious ball here. Edmilson. Serginho. For Conte. Edmilson. And it's Conte. Good ball, good take. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rafael Varane. That has not gone well. Messi. And here's Messi. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well read, nice interception. Zambrota. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi, chance to... Oh, good line! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And that brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Paraguay really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite
Skill
the
apa
scoreline.
itu?
The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's
King,
got away.
Beckhamnya.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking wide.
Para suhu lagi mojok berdua rupanya.
He's found some space. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That
Aja
was well
pantulannya
played,
dapat terus.
well stopped.
Conte.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he is dashing away. Duke had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's played it back. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Mana nih mode pemburu SS?
So, is it really plausible to have
Mode
a hit
pemburu
from here?
SS ya.
I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall that it's jaw.
Susah, susah.
Mbappe.
Sedang kesulitan.
Rijkaard. And it's made its way to him. Rijkaard. That's good play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Waduh,
This ended up in no
mode
man's
pemburu
land.
SS ya. Iya benar-benar. Lupa kita. Lupa motivasinya.
Edmilson. Messi. Conte. This is a promising build-up. Zambrota. Looking for options for movement. Beckham.
Pemburu SS.
Roberto Baggio. Edmilson. Duke. And it's been played through. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And yes, it's there! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Mateus! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paraguay with the corner. They're first.
Dapat, Jamai dapat. Please.
Edmilson! He's got a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Anjir
Oh,
jelek
what a
banget.
game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Chouameni has given away a free kick.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 19. Messi. Lo reemplazará. Número 22.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mateus, it's a searching pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Strong running down that left flank. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through.
Anjir. Blunder ya lo.
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Pemburu
always
SS,
pace.
pemburu
That's
SS.
what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that will be it.
Itu mic-nya kayaknya baru Bang Yong. Enggak, udah lama kok. Udah lama udah.
But alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the.
Udah lama. Kalau gol di akhir terus, iya anjir. Kalau gol sakit. Mana ini? Mana yang mau naik? Mana yang mau naik? Mana yang mau naik? Yang mau naik? Kita berburu screenshot. Playmaker kreatif siapa kita ya? Gak ada punya kreatif anjir. Dua kali, imbang 2 kali. Aku naik lagi, boleh. Berburu screenshot. Sekarang mau berburu screenshot, Bang Pian, mau berburu screenshot. Berburu screenshot. Boleh. Berburu screenshot, kita yang di screenshot. Sungguh aneh tapi nyata. Romero nih kayak kurang ini ya. Kaosmu bagus tapi memang merah menyala. Enggak, itu bagus. Terlalu cerah malah, sangat terlalu cerah. Aduh, malah ganti Messi. Aku putih, kau merah bang, cerah banget. Tapi merahnya ada putih-putihnya ini.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. And here's Mbappe. Serginho. That's a really buccaneering run. Mbappe!
Umpan apa itu?
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely, it was.
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through.
Beckham.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Jauh ke bawah dia akhirnya Beckham.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And he welcomes it in. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Could be danger here. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ronaldinho. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's found the way through. Swings it
Aduh,
across.
jeleknya kemana nih?
That has not gone well. Rafael Varane. Messi. Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Over to the right flank. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Conte. Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu. Played. Oh, good
Jim.
play. Goal!
Edan.
And there is your opener. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Malah kita yang kena
Well, came
screenshot.
from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The first breakthrough.
Juga
Well,
ini
this
jelek
one
euy.
takes a shot. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
No way through there. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball.
Paraguay truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Conte. Spread it left. That's where it came from. Serginho receives it against the crossbar. That has been knocked clear. Ronaldinho.
Bagian gitu
Stood
mengambil
up well
asik.
to him there. And this is Roberto Baggio. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. O'Reilly. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
O'Reilly. Messi. Now it's Drogba.
Oh anjir, nggak pelanggaran. Budi gitu nggak pelanggaran nih.
Messi. O'Reilly. This is a promising build-up. Messi. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Paraguay unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit
Halo
too busy
guys,
playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve.
siapa ini bintang strategi?
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Hampir aja garis gawang. Aduh.
The second
Tadi
period is
kalau
underway.
gol itu mirip dengan gol pertama Bang Pian itu.
Paraguay can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Mbappe. Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Serginho. Paraguay with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Astagfirullah, pantulannya tuh
Baggio
dapat
going
terus.
face to face with his great rival.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Mbappe, and he plays one through.
Mari
Cafu
siapa?
has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Serginho. Edmilson. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Defending was strong and firm. And that was nowhere
Astagfirullah.
near his best.
Mana ini?
Paraguay still this single goal behind. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckham concedes a free kick for that. It's a quick one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's definitely the right
Aduh.
attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's good vision. And he was alert to it. Rafael Varane. And here's Baggio. He is through here. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter.
Drogba. It's Drogba!
Astagfirullah.
Managed to get it all
Dorong
wrong.
coba, dorong coba.
Good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Conte. And it's Serginho. To Messi. And it's O'Reilly.
Anjir, nggak pelanggaran, nggak bisa-bisa.
And this is Beckham. He's got away. That's good play. He's found some space. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. O'Reilly, and he's managed to get free. And that was very necessary.
Wih,
Conte strokes it back.
Hah?
Edmilson. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Kambuh lah, kambuh buka,
Well,
kambuh,
there's
kambuh.
plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kambuh lah, kamu kambuh lah, sekedar kambuh lah.
Messi gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Kambuh lah, jung kambuh lah.
He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Sama,
Ronaldinho
kata.
can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and
Lu salah, Man.
refreshing.
And it's been taken
Dua
short.
kali tamu.
Roberto Baggio.
Ituin.
Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's picked his way through. Drills big chance! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
It's an imaginative pass. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. Rivaldo.
Anjir.
And that is
Nggak
that.
dapet,
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks mineral.
Takkan terlupa. Ui. Ui. Mau mobilan itu di bawah tuh, mau panjang. Mau mobilan panjang. Di sini tanyakan Gusti Kapi ya kali itu. Sini ditanyakan ke Gusti Kapi. Misi jelek euy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh,
Yeah,
just
but
lacked a
sini.
decent finish.
Soalnya kan dirinya kan.
Nicely spread.
Kan.
Cafu.
Kan eta dina wadah mainan.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Hah?
Messi. Good purposeful running this. Foot in.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Got a Tony.
Kambukan pitching datang sampah itu.
Beckham. Messi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That's a little off target. Timber does really well to win the ball there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done
Guys, satu udah siap di screenshot.
Size really
Udah siap di
matters,
screenshot,
and it's
Bang
time
Putra.
to make it matter now.
Messi goes short. That is lovely. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Beckham. And he cuts out the supply.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love ambitious and adventurous too.
Naon pipi atuh naon?
Paraguay are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's
No.
Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. And at Nielsen.
Ya geus wae engkeun atuh.
Looking to play him in.
Kunaon mana kunaon? Tiis.
Pitch. And it's Paraguay who take the lead.
Cuma kanu gelaskeun
The exchange, Peter.
Kanu gelaskeun
He did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Paraguay have broken through. It's 1-0.
Gas.
I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's at Nielsen. It's a good foot in there. Now that looks at the real chance! Well taken goal. And they're
Nu panjang teh ya, nu panjang.
away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paraguay are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Corner number 2 then. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cafu knocks it into space, and this is Messi. Mateus. Cafu. Messi.
Gak ada pertanyaan.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Messi. And this is Roberto Baggio. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Dembele. And he was quick to react.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot!
Huh?
Again, a brilliant save.
Roberto Baggio really can't believe
You're
it.
right.
Foiled by the keeper again.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short. And that brings the first half to a close. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Paraguay really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one? and killed them off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Paraguay sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So straight into the second half. Off the post! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Saya juga kira.
Find a position of real strength now. Looking for options for movement. Serginho's cross. Oh, well played. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Mateus. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serginho's cross.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Edmilson. Mateus.
La cantidad de
Oh, it's
espectadores de
Dembele.
este partido.
Always onto this.
1607.
It's Dembele! And that's it! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just good.
Oh, shooting
Kunci.
chance!
Kita lo Beckhamnya.
That's a good finish. He
Kejar nih.
made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Mbappe!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly didn't help
Hello.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great vision. He's got away. Chiellini does really well there. He is strong. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely. Now then. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
This is it's Dembele! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is impressive. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Paraguay have opted to make another change here. Paraguay are having a ball here. Beckham picks it up out wide. O'Reilly. Conte. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's been cut out, well played. Conte. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's burst through. Decent chance! And he
Dapat
hits
ini,
the
dapat
net.
ini, dapat lewat SS nih.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Paraguay are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can they get him a... Mbappe! And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Beckham did well to emerge with the
Nice.
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Screenshot, dapat screenshot.
Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Saya nggak peduli. Apa
And
namanya?
it adds further
7
to
kali.
a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely
Sebelum-sebelumnya
no
nggak dihitung.
either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's Ronaldinho! And that's past the
Sebelumnya nggak
post.
dihitung. Yang saya kalah berapa kali itu Bang?
Timber.
Udah nggak
Conte.
dihitung.
And we're done. Paraguay
Aduh,
looking by any
5 jam dapat
yardstick
1.
formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Mbappe, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. What would you say
Impas, yo.
you've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the
Mau
players
berapa kali
carried
pun
out
saya
his
kalah nggak peduli Bang Pian.
instructions to
Yang
the
penting,
letter, it would seem.
yang penting di
Everything
akhirnya dapat
working very
screenshot
nicely.
gitu.
Many thanks to
Screenshot.
Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Astagfirullah. Selanjutnya korban selanjutnya Bang Bruta udah gini. Astagfirullah, astagfirullah. Mau SS udah ikut Messi nggak? Gelo SS. Anjir, padahal baru menang barusan loh, anjir, berapa pertandingan. Ini. Yang mau dapat SS bilang aja. Astagfirullah. Atau nyalain PC. Oh, Bang lagi main juga ya? Jangan Bang Pian sengaja lagi pengen di screenshotin. Anak SD lawan anak SMA, woi. Astagfirullah. Yang dihitung screenshot. tinggal Bang Kuruta. Tak kali. Nyetrum. Lagian capek Bang, aku aja sambil tiduran miring ini saya nggak peduli. Mau Bang Pian lagi cedera, mau Bang Pian ke WC dulu. Memang yang dicari itu performa yang tidak baik dari lawan. Yang penting dapat screenshot. Astagfirullah. Boye. Anjing lucu banget. Anjir, padahal saya frustasi loh dari tadi, anjir nggak masuk. Itu salah dirimu Bang Pian, salah dirimu. Kenapa dirimu karena terus menang gitu ya, dirimu malah main sambil miring gitu ya. Jadi itu membuat dirimu tidak fokus. Setelah kebantai ya itulah akibatnya, jadilah mendapatkan screenshot. Astagfirullah. Ini tahap S nih siapa ya dari kemarin? Buruan mau lagi nyalain PC dia. Ini tahap S nih siapa ini? Dari kemarin masuk terus tapi nggak ngasih aba-aba gitu, nggak nyalam, nggak apa gitu. Tahap S perkenalkan dirimu siapa? Itu yang sering muncul di namanya Taha apa gitu akunnya. Bagus gak dia mainnya Bang Pian? Bagus gak? Ih pahit obat. Bagus gak dia mainnya? Maksudnya dia nggak nyapa nggak apa, maksudnya tinggal masuk grup. Kemarin juga kayak gitu. Tapi kemarin gagal terus masuknya. Bulan? Tadi ngini cabut Tom. Nyenyak. Tuh kan? Woi, Taha komen dulu. Tapi dari kemarin gagal menyambungkan terus sama dia. Komen dulu Taha, komen dulu. Kita mau ada antrian sama Bang Kuruta ini soalnya, ada antrian sama Bang Kuruta. Antri dulu ya, habis ini lah. Iya benar. Gelo
Eh,
SS.
pipi. Dia. Pipi di ditu. Pipi di ditu caling bu di dia.
Bang Pian tadi menang berapa kali ya? Menang berapa kali pun nggak ada bukti itu. Menang berapa kali nggak ada bukti. Astagfirullah.
Hai. Kakak ini itu terus.
Lihat lagi di mana tuh Bang? Iya. Oh, Bang Pian mau lihat ini ya? Mau lihat di PC ku. Gambarku macet ya? Bentar.
Tenang ya. Tenang.
Nah, udah ganteng belum? Astagfirullahaladzim. Nah, itu. Terus tengok menang kalah. Sungguh capek anjir.
Tenang.
Gak naik anjir. Gak naik. Oh iya benar. Lihat dulu ini. Astagfirullah. Anjir, ini dari kemarin 3 akun gak masuk, sekarang 2 akun, tinggal 1 akun lagi nggak masuk terus, anjir. Makin lama anjir. Mana ini Bang Guruta? Tuh kan, bener anjir Lisandro Martinez. Pasti keluar tapi kok perusak dia. Kok perusak deh. Harusnya pembangun serangan kan. Bang Gorta lagi beli rokok. Kayaknya sih. Boleh pakai dodo gak Bang Imam? Boleh. Bebas. Mau pakai dodo 100 juga boleh. Mau pakai dodo Messi boleh dong. Boleh. Ayo mabar di liveku guys. Tuh Bang kaget kayaknya lagi live juga dia Bang kaget. Dodo plus Messi Argentina. Ya Allah. Si tahap lagi. Woi, tahap S. Siapa dirimu tahap S? Tunjukkan. Betul lah. Kita coba. Dia masuk lagi. Masuk lagi enggak? Takutnya Dodo terlalu overpower. Enggak lah. Mana ada overpower malu. Gundok berseker. Siapa ini? Ini yang main siapa ini? Yang main Bang Kuruta atau Bang Gundroknya? Allahu Akbar. Kalau kalah yang main si Gundrok. Oke. Tapi kalau menang pun nge-screenshotnya nggak enak, itu namanya pelanggar bukan YouTube berutapes gitu. Kan Hah?
Dikunci ke dapur jalan.
Bekamnya, dia mau crossing anjir di kanan lagi. Dia mau crossing. Udah Adriano sama Dodo.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. No, he's not getting his way this time. Probing pass. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Oh salah, itu saya nge-share-nya salah grup Bang Pian.
You know, Peter,
Salah
I'm
grup,
missing the
salah grup.
chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables him to be used as a deep line midfielder too.
Defender's defender.
Leader of the game.
Adriano. And it's Pirlo. Now Yaya Toure. Pirlo. Front-footed pressing going on here. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival, Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. That pass isn't the best. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far.
Ya Allah, kemana aja?
It's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball
Ini
now.
banget
Oh,
Ronaldo.
what has happened here? Mbappe. Paraguay still without a single shot on target. O'Reilly.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. O'Reilly proves just a little bit too strong. Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Varane cuts out the pass.
Ya Allah.
Conte. And it's Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Cih,
He's picked
kita
his
kita
way
jelek,
through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in. He's through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Conte. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Cih.
Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. That's a cute ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. It's crossed into the middle. Yaya Toure. Donatoni.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pirlo. No, that was never going to make it. O'Reilly. And here's Mbappe. Donatoni. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Aduh.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a mistake.
Nah, gitu.
Ball's gone out of play. Chiellini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent chance.
Astagfirullah, astagfirullah, astagfirullah.
Goal!
Siapa ini yang main?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few
Kayaknya
seconds
ini
is all it took for them to convert a
bukan
defensive
Bang Purwotar
situation
ya.
into a goal.
Menurut
And it's
saya bukan
very
Bang Purwotar.
impressive.
First breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Ini astagfirullah.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pirlo. Adriano, renowned for his long-range shooting. And this is Ronaldo. We've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Ninggalin HP dewek Ju.
At half-time
Tinggal ya.
with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Paraguay really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He is through here. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldo. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Paraguay can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mbappe. Cut it out. Yaya Toure. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paraguay clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, greatly! And again!
Gelo.
That's it!
Gelo.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from
Ini
him.
siapa
He
yang main?
instinctively
Ini
knew
bukan
that the ball
Bertanya
was
ini.
going to come back out
Kayaknya.
and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some resolute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Bukan ini bukan Bertanya.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Conte. And Donatoni. That looks a good ball through. And it's Beckham. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham, and he's managed to get... He leaps for it!
Astagfirullah. Bukan ini, bukan Bang Geruta ini.
And fury, they continue to do their thing. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's Adriano!
Astagfirullah.
He's got a goal!
I see you.
Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Disuruh kondangan malah main bola. Siapa yang nyuruh kondangan? Yang nyuruh kondangan siapa? Lanjut mau dia. Mana kak? Korek kah? Korek mana? Korek mana ini ada bang? Anjay itu terenggalek kita iya kak? Serius?
Cambio en Paraguay. Número
Nah itu korek mana deh?
Número 9. Número
So we have movement on both benches.
Serius?
Tunisia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's running through. Romero did well to stay calm there. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. And he is deftly away. Decent chance!
Mas, nggak jadi layap.
That's a good finish. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Kok nggak? Aduh.
And it didn't take him long.
Cari
Just
momennya
sitting
enak
on the
banget
bench
itu.
and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Mateus. That is good progress on the left. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp, engages and forces him off the
Siapa
ball.
yang
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Paturan Jinsu.
Now it's Beckham. That's a good run he's making there. He has found the way through. Now here's the delivery. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now the delivery. There's the header! And it's in! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement,
Aduh.
and what a great header.
And there
Aduh.
was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Mateus. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Stood up well to him there. Chris. And he shoots! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Siapa ini yang main? Serius ini siapa?
Will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other.
Soalnya bisa ini, bisa dapat screenshot ini, bisa dapat screenshot. Oke-nya Dodo berkontribusi bukan lagi beban tim. Itu ya dikasih itu. Soalnya aduh Ronaldo ini saya pengen lihat siu gitu. Meskipun cuma di Efootball. Saya pengen lihat Ronaldo siu gitu ya, mau gimana lagi. Berarti ini Bang Kuruta yang main ya? Berarti Bang Kuruta ini. Bentar. Berarti Bang Kuruta ini yang main. Bentar casanya kayaknya lama aman. Ganti dulu, jangan pelanggar kuru tapes gitu. Masa pelanggar. Nah gitu. Oh, tukeran ya? Tukeran. Gas. Hati-hati, Dodong udah jahat. Dodong udah jahat ya. Aman. Udah diganti belum sama kuru tapes? Udah diganti belum? Aduh, ini mie goreng. Tidak dapat. Tumben tidak dapat. Udah diganti ya, udah diganti kurut tapes ya, udah diganti ya.
Ya.
Aduh. Kurut tapes boy. Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah. Kurut tapes boykot CR7. Boleh. Kurut tapes boykot CR7. King Suung.
Terus kopi mereka mana? Kopi mah enak banget.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Kurut tapes boykot
I'm Peter
CR7.
Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the
Kurut
familiar
tapes
figure
boykot
of Jim
CR7.
Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best
Hello.
ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Astagfirullah.
Good read, needed to be.
Anjir, anomali banget.
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Sungguh itu mah anomali banget,
Kicking
anomali.
himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that
Anomali
feels.
football.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Aduh.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Toure wins the duel this time. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This is a promising build-up. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Aduh, tetep wae nepi euy ka Beckham.
Terrific
Tetep
effort.
wae euy ka Beckham.
Well taken goal. Two
Aduh,
up now.
kumaha ya?
They are cruising. The
Aduh,
movement so precise.
kumaha
The
euy
finish
minta sundul.
sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
Counter orang
and they're
pisan jadi.
dazed.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nice.
A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba!
Oh.
Oh, nearly. Mohamed Salah is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Dua orang
Paraguay
nggak bisa.
are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jelek banget.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here. Great vision. It's going across goal.
Aduh, dorong
And
coba.
he was alert to it. Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Anjir.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. And
Langsung
here's
ganti gameplay
Sopan.
anjir.
And it's Serginho. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pirlo. Yaya Toure. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Chiellini. Di Lorenzo. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Conte. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Waduh,
Yaya Toure.
jelek sekali Messi
Player whose
umpannya.
confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off. A chance for a shot.
Ya Allah, dorong
Doesn't
coba,
look
dorong
too
coba.
happy with that. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Yaya Toure. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Oh, really well played.
This looks Cristiano Ronaldo!
Mana Ronaldo mau
Had a
dijahat?
good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Edmilson. Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Aduh, jelek terus,
He
umpan.
has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Mohamed Salah, showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh,
Here it is. And a header!
Offset dong.
And he scores.
Anjir. Ini mah satu crossing 1 gol.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That's tidy. Messi. The whistle's gone.
One cross,
and
one
that's
goal.
it for the first half. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45
Messi
minutes,
kurang
and
berikan,
we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's SARA!
Aduh.
Relentless! Just relentless!
Antisipasi crossing. Ada beli schooler.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Coba! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's kicked it out just. And it's Conte. Edmilson. Oh, it's a great ball here. Cross needs to be good. Over to the right flank.
Paraguay clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Tuh. Oh iya
Well,
ini.
the way this game is offering less possession,
Buru
they
tiny
need to
main.
have a very good conversion rate.
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've
jelek
got to
banget
be
crossing
ready
kita.
to hit
Beda
the
jauh
ball
sama
on the
Beckham.
counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that has been cleared. Edmilson. He's in a great position here. And that has left
Hit.
him in a heap.
La cantidad de
It's a
espectadores de este
searching
partido
pass.
fue de
Nicely
80.953.
spread. Mohamed Salah. And this is Ronaldo.
Aduh,
Beckham
malesin.
tries to cross. Timber getting this one clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham!
Astagfirullah.
David Beckham!
Kirain mau free kick seperti biasa.
Picture postcard goal! A finish of true class!
Anjir akun Bang Gundok. Kalau Bang Gundok yang makin ngeri nih serius.
On a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Conte tries to play it through. Edmilson. Messi. Mohamed Salah.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Beckham.
Aduh, malesin Beckham.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba. And Serginho. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Aduh.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Ya Allah.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a
Bisanya
booking,
pelanggaran.
always looked it. He'll fancy
Aduh,
himself
kayaknya Beckham
from
tuh
here.
abaikan aja.
Beckham! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That's alert
Rusak
and
defense kita
sharp
kalau
and
ada
very
marking
well
satu.
played.
Salah. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ma,
She's a towering header. Goal!
anjrit.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
One shot.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance!
Waduh.
And that's a sharp finish.
Ronaldo yang nggak cetak gol itu. Ronaldo yang nggak cetak gol.
It's getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't...
And it's been given away. He's beaten the last man. A lot of... It's Adriano! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward. Got a Tony. He's picked his way through.
Aduh.
And here's the chance to counter. 4 added minutes on the board. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Edmilson.
Yo Allah.
Salah has given away a free kick. And it's O'Reilly. Mateus. That's good play. And it's Edmilson. And that is
Aduh.
it. The referee has seen enough. Paraguay have very little in the way of excuses.
Malah kita yang dapat ya. Dua-duanya kena kutukan nama. Udahlah jangan. Kita jangan di marking. Waduh dapat SS nih, belum lah, belum. Minimal 8 ya. Dapat SS itu minimal 8. Minimal 8. Tapi kita belum nemu cara ngonter crossing gimana ini, belum nemu. Kok bisa gitu ya dua-duanya? Ada. Itu Adriano cetak berapa gol itu karena Ronaldo itu. Karena Ronaldo aja itu. DMF อะไรอะโตเรเอ้ย
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
อย่าเลยcari SS cari SS cari SS
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And no, that was never going to make it. It's not an especially good pass, that. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Schlotterbeck. Conte. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Can he get onto this? The touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Bentar. Ada yang lupa ya, ada yang lupa.
Edmilson. Conte. Now Schlotterbeck.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Good ball, good take. Edmilson. Conte. And it's Azar. Edmilson. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marquez. Pirlo, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Marquez. And it's Salah.
Wish.
Yes, the referee's given it.
Kok bisa pelanggaran?
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Conte. And Donatoni. Drogba. Mohamed Salah. Yaya Toure.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Salah. Azar. And it's Azar. And Donatoni. Conte. Half an hour played now. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Dear.
Mohamed Salah. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. That's going wide left. Mohamed Salah. Now Pirlo.
Played down the flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Schlotterbeck. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Conte. Edmilson. Conte. That's destined for the flank. Very nicely done. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Drogba. Mohamed Salah.
Buntu di ujung
Are looking to break at pace. Rafael Varane. And Edmilson. And it's Drogba. Conte. And Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Drogba! Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Cristiano
Ronaldo.
Good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Donatoni. To Hazard. Hazard running with intent. And here's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Waduh.
Easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Hazard. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Anjir, terpandik. Ngerinya.
Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Serginho cuts it out. Edmilson. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Conte. Mohamed Salah did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread to the right.
Waduh.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Edmilson. Chiellini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquez. And it's Pirlo. Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Anjir.
Don't you just love the level of intensity
Aduh.
here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cyclops sekarang.
It's a throw in.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 13. Entrará al campo. Número 15.
And it's Salah. And this is Pirlo. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Donatoni. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Donatoni.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Chiellini. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, that is a...
Aduh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Drills one in, and he was alert to it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
Aduh.
And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able
Hilang
to break
Ronaldonya. Udah jadi pertandingan amal anjir. Diam, hanya bisa diam. Amal nih, iya anjir, mau gara-gara Ronaldo-nya nggak ngamuk gitu. Kok lama banget muternya ya? Jangan. Gundrok. Bang Gundrok nih jarang push di PC ya. WKWK jangan jujur gitu dong Bang Kurut. Maksudnya?
Welcome to those who
Maksudnya
have
jujur
joined us
apa,
all
Bang
here
Okta?
on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a
Bulan?
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to
Obo.
be. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hah?
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Nya, apa lagi nggak? Detik ready.
Just listen to that
Dina
noise.
status.
This place is definitely up for it.
Tinggal
Let's hope
status
we get
mau
a
kan?
contest worthy of the setting.
Emang ada yang transfer 220?
Straight into the
Mang Ade.
action.
Well, when I look at the team sheet, Peter, I
Huh?
pick out the leaders, and the leader on this team sheet for me is
Tapi hati kena tuh anjing ngalahin hutang kamu.
And Rafa Marquez, a genuinely fearsome defender.
and a very nimble-footed player too. Really, he can pass the ball properly.
Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending!
Besar itu kontribusi Bang Dodo.
Conte,
Oh, itu maksudnya.
over to the right flank. In by Messi. And that is expertly dealt with.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yaya Toure. And here's Beckham. It's Pirlo. Very early stages.
Namanya aja sekarang Kudu Tapes boykot CR.
I think both teams
Aduh.
probably feel it's too early for.
Impressive
Anjir.
job. It's in.
Bisa-bisanya anjir Beckham dikasih kosong.
have liftoff. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Duh,
So the
lagi.
game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mohamed Salah, and it's Yaya Toure.
Aduh.
To the right, Beckham produces
Tidak akan. Anjir. One cross, one goal.
Stuck it away. A quite incredible
Padahal yang ngalangin
start. They are
Cyclop.
flying. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something
Aduh.
they've been threatening to do and will continue to
Malas
do by
anjir.
the looks of it.
And that's gone behind.
Kalau dapat
for
lagi
the
males
goalkeeper.
anjir. Gak usah. Astagfirullah.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Timber.
Paraguay are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi-nya mana, guys?
Edmilson. Good ball, good take. Pirlo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. Conte.
Udah mandul. Ya harus ikhlas dulu maininnya, harus ikhlas dulu.
Serginho crosses it. He leaps for it. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Can he get it through?
Anjir, Beckham lagi.
Beckham providing an outlet on that flank.
Mantap.
Last ditch
Jadi
defending, but that'll
Cyclops
do.
mengurangi itu ya. Mengurangi kemungkinan.
Serginho challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Kejar loh anjir. Siapa itu?
Van Dijk. Beckham makes a move down the right. Edmilson. Serginho. And he's forced to go back.
Aduh, umpan tadi.
Played out towards the right wing.
Jelek banget passingnya.
Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a little off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Aduh, Beckham again.
Tries to cross.
Nobar belajar kah kita ntar gini? Ya iya dong, pasti dong, belajar wajib itu.
And it's Conte. Now Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball.
Duh.
Mohamed Salah.
Astagfirullah, timber.
He is through here. Crossed into the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves.
Nyang ya canak. Oh, transfer nama. Nyawa sabar duit nih aslinya.
Messi. That's the end of the first 45. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it
Emang
doesn't
sih,
look
Wi?
great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll.
Mau lihat Haaland pulang.
So that was the first half, and we will be.
Saya malah
back with the
dukung
second
Norwegia
half
ya. Saya dukung Norwegia. Meksiko Inggris saya dukung Meksiko.
So
Bukan
right
dukung
back
sih.
into the action.
Kayaknya yang
It will
menang
be
itu.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rafael Varane cannot be beaten that easily. Salah.
Ya Allah, salah.
Oh, good spread. Beckham picks it up out wide. Beckham with the cross. Oh, good fly.
One shot, one cross, one goal anjir.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Ya.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a
namanya
defensive
bagus kayak gini
situation
ya.
into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's fabulous.
Anjir,
Oh, great
tak
feedback.
Beckham.
Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Serginho.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's managed to get free. Flashes in a towering header.
Adian semua itu.
Taken goal. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
One cross, one
Check
goal.
that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Ya Allah.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Real
Anjir.
chance.
Adian,
Oh,
woi.
good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact
8 ya, minimal 8 ya.
is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Aduh.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ya Allah.
And he's missed it.
Paraguay certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Anjir,
well
Beckham.
and stopped it.
Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Beckham in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Great vision. Now here's the... Oh, great header! I think that's offside.
Ronaldo.
Chiellini. Ball played for Conte. And it's at Nielsen.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
Dembele! And that's in! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though. And
Crossing
somehow
aja offset
he
sih dulu.
found the angle.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Paraguay still making a fight of this. Oh, what a mistake! Serginho. Edmilson. Now Schlotterbeck. Conte. That's a good
Yeah.
intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's being shifted off it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nice. It's Dembele! And that has faded wide. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Bonatoni. Mateus. Space for him to turn and look. Without the best in the keeper. Beckham can see things, others simply cannot. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yaya Toure. Edmilson. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the ball in. Not too much more here. And that is as far as it goes. Paraguay cannot spin this any other way. They came up against
Andrit,
opponents who
Adriano,
were
Gelo,
thrilling,
Adriano
at
semua.
times unplayable.
Bentar. Mikir dulu. One cross, one goal. Udah dulu ayo mau makan. Boleh. Udah dapat SS 2 biji. Saya juga lapar, makan dulu aja kali. akun guru tapes butuh gulit ini biar bisa sundul-sundul. Kalau bisa sundul-sundul malah susah banget aja ngonter bola di udara gimana aja. Counter bola marking Beckham, yang lainnya malah ngaco nya. Habis ini Bang Guru tayang live ya, Kita nyari SS di kandang sendiri, kita nyari